My salt-stained leather boot drags. My salt-stained leather boot drags. Heavyweight. Wet trench coat clings to skin. Wet trench coat clings to skin. Thick grime. Rust eats the metal rail. Rust eats the metal rail. Slow decay. Puddles swallow the gray grease. Puddles swallow the gray grease. Dark oil. Harmonica tastes like copper. The rusted harmonica tastes like copper. Bitter iron. The rusted harmonica tastes like copper. Sharp sting. Broken gears grind in the dark. Broken gears grind in the dark. Loud screech. Steel beams press against my chest. Steel beams press against my chest. Cold weight. The heavy rain hits like hammers. My trench coat weighs a ton, so heavy. My trench coat weighs a ton, so heavy. The wet pavement reflects blue light. A rusted metronome ticks in my head. A rusted metronome ticks in my head. The rhythm is broken and slow. The rhythm is broken and slow. I walk through the heavy damp. The bass thumps through the brick. Deep bass. The bass thumps through the brick. Deep bass. Afraid baton snaps in the dark. A frayed baton snaps in the dark. The percussion of the downpour beats. The percussion of the downpour beats. The strings of my heart fray. The strings of my heart fray. I walk past the club, past the club. I drag my heavy boots, heavy boots. A gutter drips a rhythm. A rusted metronome ticks slow. The rhythm breaks my stride. The rhythm breaks my stride. A waterlogged cello string snaps. A waterlogged cello string snaps. I see your ghost, your ghost. I see your ghost, your ghost. A cracked bow scrapes wood. A cracked bow scrapes wood. The puddle holds a fracture. The puddle holds a fracture. A broken reed stays dry. A broken reed stays dry. Steam rises from a chip mug. Rising slow. Steam rises from a chip mug. Rising slow. A grease puddle coats the floor. A grease puddle coats the floor. Rust eats the diner edge, eating deep. Rust eats the diner edge, eating deep. The window glass turns thick and gray. The window glass turns thick and gray. thin. I trace a crack in porcelain, so thin. The saucer breaks beneath my thumb. The saucer breaks beneath my thumb. The fog hides the rusted rail, hiding all. The fog hides the rusted rail, hiding all. My hands feel heavy and cold. My hands feel heavy and cold. My trench coat weighs a ton. Heavy weight. My trench coat weighs a ton. Soaking wet. Rusted tuning fork vibrates in my pocket. The puddle ripples near my boot. The sidewalk feels like broken wood. The sidewalk feels like broken wood. A cracked cello bridge snaps inside. Everything is out of tune. Pierce the damp air, sharp brass. Brass notes pierce the damp air, loud brass. The club door leaks a golden glow. I walk past the closed door. The rhythm stutters like a broken drum. The rhythm stutters like a broken drum. No eyes meet my tired face. I am a ghost in transit. rusted anchor drags my feet, drags my feet. A rusted anchor drags my feet, drags my feet. The skyline post flickers and fails. The heavy downpour hits the pier. The heavy downpour hits the pier. The skyline post flickers and fails. The iron weight pulls me down, pulls me down, pulls me down, pulls me down. The iron weight pulls me down. The frayed hemp rope snaps,
Snap,
the frayed hemp rope snaps.
snap,
I taste the salt of old ghosts. I taste the salt of old ghosts. The wreckage drifts in my chest, in my chest. The wreckage drifts in my chest, in my chest. I remember your steady hand,
steady hand.
I remember your steady hand. My trench coat drags the flow, heavy weight. My trench coat drags the flow, heavy weight. A rusted anchor pulls me down. The street lamp clicks and hums, beat. The street lamp clicks and hums. Water builds a thick wall. The hemp rope starts to fray, snapping slow. The hemp rope starts to fray, snapping slow. Empty tracks cut the ground, iron lines. tracks cut the ground. Iron lines. I am part of the debris. The silt fills my boots, thick mud. The silt fills my boots, thick mud. No choice but to sink. The hemp rope snaps at last. Sudden end. The hemp rope snaps at last. Sudden end. 3 in the morning, iron in the air. I know that street like a prayer. I can't finish. The factory lights went out one row at a time. I was last man left with grease on my mind. Bus stop empty, storefront glass cold black. Every step I take feels like a debt coming back. My boots drag sparks off the cracked up line. I hear my own breath in the steam vent climb. I got a folded paycheck and a pocket full of shame. And the woman at home knows my middle name. Boss called me out where the whole crew heard. Said I'm late with the truth and I'm thin on my word. I kept my face straight, I kept my jaw tight, but I felt that shame like a bulb too bright. I used to come in hard, used to stand up tall. Now I count my steps by the shadow on the wall. If she's still awake when I turn that key, she won't ask for heaven, just a man in me. 3 a.m. on the line, I'm still coming in, heavy as a chain and too proud to bend. If I make it home, don't call it grace, call it one more night. I kept my place. 3 a.m. on the line, hear my work boots sound. I'm a broke down promise, still walking downtown. Neon flickers on a barbershop sign, looks like a warning on the edge of my mind. I thought I was strong till the dark got deep. Now the ghost in the window don't let me sleep. She left the porch light on, I know that glow, like she's saying, come on, don't make me know how close a man can get to the gutter door and still want one good reason to come back for more. I'm not clean, I'm not new, I'm not proud of what I do, but I'm still here, still taking this pain, still walking that road in the cold and rain. 3 a.m. on the line, I'm still coming in, heavy as a chain and too proud to bend. If I make it home, let the whole block know I came back dirty, but I came back slow. 3 a.m. on the line, hear my work boots sound. I'm a broke down promise, still walking downtown. Doors locked, lights on. I'm home enough to tell the truth. Stamped red, seen by everybody. The rent slip came with a red edge line, like somebody signed my name in wine. Like company threat and a store card note, same old paper with a noose in the throat. At the plant they passed that warning around. Half the men looked up, then looked back down. I took that hit where the coffee pots stand, and I still had to shake the foreman's hand. He said, "You want hours, better act like time. Like my life was a clock and the clock was mine." Everybody heard it, the room went still. My face got hot, but I swallowed the bill. On the way out, I laughed like a fool. That kind of laugh don't make nobody cool. It only means a man got cut too deep, and he's trying not to show it when he can't keep sleep. Red stamped envelope lying on my table, telling me my pride ain't very stable. One more line and I'm underwater. One more look and I come home shorter. Red stamped envelope, little paper knife, cutting through the parts I used to call my life. She picked it up without saying a word. Read my ruin like a song she's heard. I wanted to snatch it, wanted to bark, but you can't hide daylight once it sparks. She asked me quiet, "How bad is it now?" I said, "Bad enough, that's a kind of vow. Not to tell the whole truth, just enough to stay. Not to run from the room, not to fade away. I don't fear the dead, I fear the look on her face when she knows it owns the room." Red stamped envelope lying on my table, telling me my pride ain't very stable. One more line and I'm underwater. One more look and I come home shorter. Red stamped envelope, little paper knife, cutting through the parts I used to call my life. Stamped red, seen by everybody, seen by me too. She knows the door code. She knows the way I lie. She hears the key before it finds the slot. Knows if I've been drinking or I got what I got. I hate that she can tell by my coat and my pace, like she's reading weather on my face. I say I'm tired, she says no, you're split. And that kind of knowing don't let a man quit. She don't need my story, she knows the drift. She knows which excuse I give when I can't lift. She got my old badge, my keys, my lies. She can pull truth out with just her eyes. I used to call that love when it felt like a chain. Now I call it mercy with a bad back pain. She stands by the sink, I stand by the wall. Two tired people hearing one bell call. If she'd leave me blind, I'd probably drown. If she keeps looking, I'm gonna sit down. She knows my door code, she knows my name, knows when I'm sober and when I'm to blame. I can't fake a smile, I can't fake a night. She reads my silence like a flashing light. She knows my door code, I let her in. That's where the trouble and the mercy begin. I tried one time to keep my mouth shut tight. She came in anyway and turned on the light. Saw the bottle on the sink, saw the tear in my shirt. Saw a man so tired he was scared of hurt. I wanted to swing, I wanted to run, but my own bad temper had already won. So I sat there ugly in my work-worn skin and let her be the one who wouldn't give in. Don't call it trust, don't call it clean, call it two hard people in the same machine. She knows my door code, she knows my name, knows when I'm sober and when I'm to blame. I can't fake a smile, I can't fake a night. She reads my silence like a flashing light. She knows my door code, I let her in. That's where the trouble and the mercy begin. Door code, truth code, same thing tonight. Say it again. Say my name right. Say my name right. He called me out with a hard men drink. Said I was slow as rust and thin as ink. I heard that line roll through my bones. Walked to the bar with a face of stone. Now the stool creaks, the bottle sweats, and I'm not done with the favors yet. I got a bruised up pride and a hot red throat. One bad speech and I might revolt. They say a man ought to take his load, but there's a part where the load unloads. I kept my work, I kept my cool, till he made a joke and I played the fool. So I told the room what he told me. Watch them all look like they could see. Some laughed low, some stared at the floor. One old cat said, that's how war started in this door. Foreman said my name like I wasn't there. Now my whiskey's loud and my temper's bare. proud man gets to the lowest road. I don't need pity, I don't need cheer. I need one clean hour and another beer. I need my hands steady, I need my head, I need that line in my blood unsaid. But the room keeps humming that bad old tune. Every glass on the shelf sounds like noon. When a man gets clipped in front of the crowd, he starts talking mean just to stand up proud. I ain't your lesson, I ain't your joke. I'm the mouth that bites when the chain gets broke. Hey! Foreman said my name like I wasn't there. Now my whiskey's loud and my temper's bare. Foreman said my name, I heard it plain. Made a working man feel his own shame. Foreman said my name, now the whole bar knows how close a proud man gets to the lowest road. He said my name. Now I know mine. Say it again. Say my name right. Last train. Nobody left to impress. I sat on the bench by the blue line stair. Cold wind cutting through my work shirt there. One plastic cup and a paper napkin ring. That's all the choir a broke man brings. The tracks kept singing under my feet, like they knew every lie I'd greet. I tried to text, then I shut that phone. Some nights a man ought to leave well alone. The woman I love don't answer fast, and I keep making a future out of the past. I see her face in the train glass blur. I hear my own voice and I don't like her. That joke I made, that hard little grin, did more damage than I can put back in. A man can lose his home in a minute or two when he thinks being tough is what he's supposed to do. Table for one at the Blue Line station. No fine meal, just a hard situation. I'm eating my pride with a cold, thin grin, waiting on a night that won't let me in. Table for one, don't call it rest. It's just a lonely seat inside my chest. The conductor looked past me, not through me, like he'd seen enough of what men do to be free. I rubbed my face, felt the stubble and rain, thought about the hands that can't hold pain. If I go home now with my tail tucked in, maybe she'll look up and maybe begin to tell me the truth I've been dodging all week. You can't keep a house if your mouth runs weak. station don't care who fell apart. It just keeps time like a broken heart. Table for one at the Blue Line station. No fine meal, just a hard situation. I'm eating my pride with a cold thin grin, waiting on a night that won't let me in. Table for one, don't call it rest. It's just a lonely seat inside my chest. Next train comes, so does morning. Wrong hour got my name on it. I call when she's asleep, I come back when she's mad. I tell the truth too late, and I lie when I feel bad. I buy my peace at closing time, then I spend it by daylight. I keep the wrong hour in my pocket, like it's the only one that fits right. I miss the bus by a minute, miss the point by a mile. I hold my tongue in public, then I crack it in the aisle. My watch runs fine, my head don't. My heart keeps bad receipts. I learned how to be sorry, but not how to move my feet. I keep the wrong hour like a second skin, always showing up after I'm let in. I keep the wrong hour, it knows my face, makes a hard man stumble in a smaller place. I keep the wrong hour, it won't let go. Every good thing I touch gets slow. Says you love me loud and late, and I can't even argue that. I've been a midnight specialist, a dawn time wreck with a Sunday hat. I don't blame the weather, I don't blame the town. I've been the one who kept tearing down. If I want a life and not just regret, I got to meet the day I've been trying to forget. Not the wrong woman, not the wrong street, just my own bad timing on two tired feet. I keep the wrong hour like a second skin, always showing up after I'm let in. I keep the wrong hour, it knows my face, makes a hard man stumble in a smaller place. Thing I touch gets slow. If I change the hour, maybe I change the man. wash it yet. Let it keep the day on it. You reached for my shirt like you were reaching for peace, but I still had the grease and the grit and the crease. I know it smells like metal and rain. I know it carries a little pain, but every stain on that old blue cotton means I showed up when the light got rotten. It ain't pretty, it ain't clean. It's the only proof of the life I've seen. You said, sit down, let me get that out. And I almost laughed at the way you sound. Like if you rinse the cuffs and mend the seam, maybe the whole thing turns to a better dream. But I don't want polished, I don't want light. I want one woman who can hold me right. If she sees the soot and stays anyway, that's the closest thing to saved. I'll say, don't wash my work shirt. Leave the day on the cloth. Leave the cold dust. Leave the weak man cough. Don't wash my work shirt. Let it tell the truth. I've been carrying in this life since I was you. If you can love me with the grime still there, then you know the man under the wear. She laid it flat on the back of the chair, touched the frayed up sleeve like she really cared. No sermon, no pity, no holy shine, just a hand on the fabric and a look that said mine. I stood there stupid with my jaw tight shut, feeling something open where I usually cut. Maybe that's how mercy gets in the room, not in a halo, but in a work shirt bloom. If you take the dirt, take the ache too. I'm made of both, and I'm still here for you. Don't wash my work shirt. Leave the day on the cloth. Leave the cold dust. Leave the weak man cough. Don't wash my work shirt. Let it tell the truth. I've been carrying this life since I was you. If you can love me with the grime still there, then you know the man under the wear. Hang it up. Don't save it, just keep it. Morning don't owe me nothing. I owe it my feet. To think dawn was a kind thing, like it came around to bless a broken king. Now I know morning just shows up cold, checks the trash cans, counts the old. It don't ask if I'm sorry, it don't care why. It just puts gray on the busted sky. I still walk out when the shift bell rings, carrying the same bed and better things. The woman beside me ain't a miracle song. She's a hard-eyed witness when I get it wrong. She sees the debt, sees the bruise, sees the bend, and stays because leaving ain't the only end. We don't call it freedom, we don't call it fate, we call it making it through the gate. If love got a meaning after all this wear, it's too tired people refusing despair. Morning don't owe me nothing, and I know my place. I'm a working man with a rough line face. Morning don't owe me nothing. I don't ask for light, I ask for one more honest night. Morning don't owe me nothing. I pay in bone and breath, and I keep that promise past the edge of death. So if you hear me later and my voice sounds low, that's not defeat, that's the way I go. Not clean, not cured, not born again, just a man still standing where the night ran thin. I won't call it happy, I won't call it grand, I call it keeping what I can in hand. If the whole thing's a bruise, let it bruise to the end. A hard kind of mercy is the closest thing to friend. No bright road, no clean goodbye, just the same old street under the same old sky. Morning don't owe me nothing, and I know my place. I'm a working man with a rough line face. Morning don't owe me nothing. I don't ask for light, I ask for one more honest night. Morning don't owe me nothing. I pay in bone and breath, and I keep that promise past the edge of death. It wasn't the morning saved me, it was me still here when it got here. The gate is cold and the sky is gray. Steam off the grates like a ghost of the day. I got my lunchbox empty and my gloves in my hand. Used to walk through that gate like a working man. Now the chain stays up and the guard don't know my name. 5 a.m. on the south side, still smelling like flame. I can hear the old line rattling in my head. Men cussing in the dark, chasing one more bread. My coffee gone bitter, my cigarettes gone thin. The city took the shift and the rust rolled in. I kept my pride on like a jacket in the rain, but pride don't pay a light bill, pride don't ease the strain. 5 a.m. at the gate and I ain't on the list. 5 a.m. at at the gate. Got a paycheck like this, small enough to fold, hard enough to break. I'm standing here sober with a shiver in my back. 5 a.m. at the gate. Lord, listen to me say, a man can lose his job and still show up this way. My old woman asked me what I seen out there. I said the same old smoke and a whole lot of air. She don't need my sermon, she needs a wrench. She needs a hard-headed man who knows where it went. I seen my foreman laugh with his hat pulled low. Said, brother, this town don't pay what it used to owe. I said, then keep your laugh, keep your shoes, keep your key, 'cause the last thing I got ain't for you, it's for me. I keep my back straight when the neighbors walk by, but the truth sits in my pocket with a hollow-eyed lie. 5 a.m. at the gate, and I ain't on the list. 5 a.m. at the gate. Got a paycheck like this, small enough to fold, hard enough to break. I'm standing here sober with a shiver in my back. 5 a.m. at the gate. Lord, listen to me say, a man can lose his job and still show up this way. I don't miss the noise, I miss being needed. I miss coming home with metal on my boots and something in my hands that felt like the future. Now the yard dogs sleep and the morning won't move. I got a city in my shoulders and nothing to prove, except I can still stand it, jaw set tight. Still hear that old bell ringing in the black blue light. Maybe tomorrow I find a longer line. Maybe tomorrow the luck gets kinder to a man like mine. Till then I smoke this dawn and I watch that gate like a dog watches dinner through a chain link cage. 5 a.m. at the gate, and I ain't on the list. 5 a.m. at the gate. Got a paycheck like this, small enough to fold, hard enough to break. But I ain't done living just because I got laid. 5 a.m. at the gate, with the rust in my name. I was built for the hammer, not the shame. The gate stays shut, the sky stays low, but my shadow still knows where to go. Bills on the linoleum, light above the sink. Ain't no romance in the way that people think. He came in smelling like cold steel and gin, dropped his hat by the door, wouldn't look at me then. I seen that check stub folded in his coat, smaller than his temper, smaller than his hole. I don't need his speeches, I can read his face. Every crease in his mouth got a dead in its place. He says he gotta hustle, says he'll make it right, but the landlord don't take hustle on the first of the night. Put the rent on the kitchen table, put the truth where I can see. Don't call it love if you can't count it. Don't call it strong if it won't feed me. Put the rent on the kitchen table, and don't you stare at the wall. I've been holding this house together while your pride been taken off. I ironed his shirt for Monday, I patched his sleeve. I learned how a woman waits and what she learns to believe. He thinks I want a hero, some clean silver saint. I want the lights to stay on in the sink, not to rain. I want meat in the pan, I want shoes that fit. I want one honest answer when I ask what it is. He says, baby, don't start, I had a rough rough one too. I say every rough one lands right here with you. I'm not your judge, I'm not your chain, but I am the one who feels this strain. Put the rent on the kitchen table, put the truth where I can see. Don't call it love if you can't count it. Don't call it strong if it won't feed me. Put the rent on the kitchen table, and don't you stare at the wall. I've been holding this house together while your pride been taking all. You can be broken, still be honest. You can be broken, still be mine. But if you keep lying with that shame in your mouth, I'll hear it louder than the train. I ain't leaving 'cause I stopped caring tonight. I'm just tired of the same old fight. If he wants my hand, he better bring his name and tell the whole truth, not the weather, not the blame. I love a wounded man, I know that part too well, but I don't live on promises, I live where the bills don't fail. So when he comes around with his eyes so low, I let him in slow, but I let him know. Put the rent on the kitchen table, put the truth where I can see. Don't call it love if you can't count it. Don't call it strong if it won't feed me. Put the rent on the kitchen table before the landlord comes to call. I can carry a lot of sorrow, but I won't carry all. Bills on the linoleum right above the sink. Ain't no easy love in the way we think. Cheap gin in a short glass, truth in a long stare. I walked in broken and I walked out loud. Had a mean little grin for the whole damn crowd. My buddy said, sit down, man, save your tongue. But the gin hit fast and my shame hit young. There's a table in the corner where my name got tossed by a woman with red nails and a laugh like frost. She said, you still act rich when the money runs thin. I said, baby, I act like a man who been cheap gin and loose teeth. That's the trouble I bring. Cheap gin and loose teeth and a heart on a string. I don't need your pity, don't you tap my pride. If I fall down drunk, I was halfway there inside. Cheap gin and loose teeth cut clean through my talk. What the city took from me, the bottle may walk. The jukebox coughed and the room went still. I saw my own reflection in a cracked old spill. My hands hands got shaky when I heard her say, "You ain't that hard, you just talk that way." That one line landed like a pipe to the jaw, made me think of my old man and the same damn law. You get broke, get mean, get laughed at slow, then you swallow enough shame till you don't let it show. I was trying to be a king in a dollar store crown, but the whole damn room could hear me going down. Cheap gin and loose teeth, that's the trouble I bring.
Cheap gin and loose teeth.
Cheap gin and loose teeth, and a heart on a string. I don't need your pity, don't you tap my pride. If I fall down drunk, I was halfway there inside. Cheap gin and loose teeth, cut clean through my tub. What the city took from me, the bottle made walk. Don't look at me like I came here to beg. I came here to forget what I can't unmake. Then the room got smaller and my temper got wide. I heard my woman outside and I heard my hide. I could've walked home, could've kept my name, but I stayed in the fire just to feed the flame. Now my lip tastes metal, now my jacket stained. Now I got a story that I can't explain. If you see me tomorrow with my head hung low, you'll know the gin won and I already know. Cheap gin and loose teeth, that's the trouble I bring.
Cheap gin and loose teeth.
Cheap gin and loose teeth, and a heart on a string. I don't need your pity, don't you tap my pride. If I fall down drunk, I was halfway there inside. Cheap gin and loose teeth make a fool of me, but a fool is what a broke man gets to be. Bar door slam, street light bright. I lost the fight before I left the fight. Little eyes see more than men confess. He asked me why my work boots stay by the door, why mama talks soft when she counts the floor, why my hands look black when the day been clean, why the fridge sounds hollow when it ought to mean. I told him some grown folks carry what they can, but he looked at me steady like a little old man. He touched my knuckle, said, "Is that from the job?" I said, "Partly, boy," and my voice went soft. My boy saw the rust on my hands. My boy saw the rust in my plans. He didn't ask me to be a hero, no, he just wanted me to tell him true. My boy saw the rust on my hands, and I seen my own life through. I used to think a father was a wall of stone. Now I know a father is a man coming home with the weather on his shoulders and the shame in his head, trying to make a little light out of nothing. Said, "My boy found my pay stub in the cereal tin, saw the numbers shrink and the trouble I'm in. He said, "You're gonna lose the house just like that." And I had to breathe before I answered back. What do you tell a child when the truth is thin? honest answer feels like letting him in. My boy saw the rust on my hands. My boy saw the rust in my plans. He didn't ask me to be a hero, no, he just wanted me to tell him true. My boy saw the rust on my hands, and I seen my own life through. I wanted to teach him strength, he learned restraint instead. I wanted to give him a future, he got my fear and he got my faith. So I knelt down low where the light hit plain. Told him rust don't mean the whole thing's gone to stain. Told him metal can bend and still hold a load. Told him men can break and still find the road. He didn't smile, but he squeezed my wrist like he knew the shape of the truth in this. Then he ran off laughing to the back porch line, and I sat there quiet with the warning sign. Saw the rust on my hands. My boy saw the rust in my plans. He didn't ask me to be a hero, no, he just wanted me to tell him true. My boy saw the rust on my hands, and I seen my own through. Little feet on the floor, old man in the chair, rust in the blood, but somebody cares. I know better, I still come back. You got a key I never asked back. You gotta look like a broken track. Every time you say my name slow, I forget the debts I know. You don't love me clean, I don't love you neat. We've been dragging this trouble down the same old street. You smoke my peace and I drink your rain. Then we both call it love to hide the pain. You still wear my last bad habit like a ring I won't take off. You still wear my last bad habit, and it cost me more than it all. I say I'm done, you say come on home. Then I leave my pride where the street lights roam. You still wear my last bad habit, and I keep paying off. You know the room where my nerves go thin. You know the place where the lies sink in. You know the sound my voice gets when I break. You know I come apart for your sake. I seen you laugh with another man, then watch me burn like you planned. I should walk away, should shut that door, but I don't want peace like I want no more. A decent man might call it quits, but I've been known to live for a lesser twist. You still wear my last bad habit like a ring I won't take off. You still wear my last bad habit, and it cost me more than it ought. I say I'm done, you say come on home. Then I leave my pride where the streetlights roam. You still wear my last bad habit, and I keep paying on. If you told me tonight to stay, I'd hate you in the morning. If you told me to go, I'd still ask why. That's how far gone I am. You ain't my saint, I ain't your cure. We just keep reopening what ain't pure. Still, when you touch my sleeve in that barroom light, I feel like a man for one more night. That ain't love the church would bless. That's me dressed up in Sunday dress, and I can hear the devil laughing low every time I say I ought to go. You still wear my last bad habit like a ring I won't take off. Oh, you still wear my last bad habit, and it cost me more than it ought. I say I'm done, you say come on home. Then I leave my pride where the streetlights roam. You still wear my last bad habit, and I keep paying off. I know better. I still come back.
Same bar, different excuse. The bartender knows who got cut and who got paid, knows who leaves early and who stays brave, knows the shift talk, knows the lie and the smile, knows a man can drown in a $10 pile. By the pool table they were swapping news about hours lost and the shoes to lose. One man said work ain't work if it don't still feed. Another said, boy, we're all just counting needs. No payroll, no mercy, no mercy, no sleep. You can't drink on a promise, you can't pray on a weed. No payroll, no mercy, and the night don't bend. When the work gets smaller, the hunger don't end. A woman in the corner had a coat on her lap, said her second job quit and she ain't going back. A rail man bragged about a union line, but his own kid's shoes had a split front line. The jukebox sang low, the ashtray filled a whole room of people just trying to stay still. I heard my own name in another man's shame. Same kind of hunger, different kind of name. A city like this don't ask what you dreamed, it asks what you owe and how fast you can leave. No payroll, no mercy, no mercy, no sleep. You can't drink on a promise, you can't pray on a weed. No payroll, no mercy, and the night don't bend. When the work gets smaller, the hunger don't end. Everybody in here got a story. Most of them just ain't paid yet. last call came like a nail in wood. Some folks laughed cause they still could. Some folks stared at the floor where the prices rose, and the shame stayed sharp in their winter clothes. I tipped the glass, I looked around, saw the whole damn city in a one-room sound. Nothing clean, nothing grand, nothing fair, just people trying not to vanish in the air. No payroll, no mercy, no mercy, no sleep. You can't drink on a promise, you can't pray on the weed. No payroll, no mercy, and the night don't bend. When the work gets smaller, the hunger don't end. Lights out, stools up, sky turning gray. Same old mercy, never came this way. No, don't wash a thing clean. It just shows you what you did. I came in quiet with my shoes in my hand. Thought I'd make the floor forgive what it can't understand. She was sitting by the window, coffee gone cold. She didn't turn fast, but her silence told. I said, I know I came back wrong. She said, you came back late and you stayed too long. I said, I can fix this, give me till the sun. She laughed one time like the damage was done. You can't fix this at dawn when the night's still on your breath. You can't fix this at dawn with the same old kind of step. If you want this house to hold, you better tell me what is true. 'Cause a promise ain't a hammer, and I won't build on you. I told her about the bar, the mouth I lost, the way a broken man's pride can keep a running cost. I told her about the shame I couldn't name, how every little failure wore my face the same. She listened like a judge and a nurse and a friend, like somebody who knows where mercy ends. Then she said, I don't need your story tonight. I need a man who can stand in the light. There's a difference between regret and repair. One makes noise, one stays there. You can't fix this at dawn when the night's still on your breath. You can't fix this at dawn with the same old kind of step. If you want this house to hold, you better tell me what is true. 'Cause a promise ain't a hammer, and I won't build on you. I'm not asking to be forgiven quick. I'm asking if you can still look at me. She put the cup down, stood up slow, said the hurt don't leave just because the street gets gold. I saw my own face in the hallway glass, a man too late and too full of gas.
my hands down bare. No charm left, no excuses there. If I stay, it's not to win, it's to learn how to live where I've been. You can't fix this at dawn when the night's still on your breath. You can't fix this at dawn with the same old kind of step. If you want this house to hold, you better tell me what is true, 'cause a promise ain't a hammer, and I won't build on you. Don't wash a thing clean. It just shows you what you did.
Still don't forget the hand that shaped it. Rust don't ask permission. Morning on the south side, got a blade edge light, shows every crack in the frame just right. The gate's still shut and the street's still raw, but I know what I lost and I know what I saw. A paycheck shrank, but the promise bent. A hungry house in a busted tent. Yet I am not just the hour I fell, I'm the man that kept walking through hell. Rust stays, still remembers. That's the truth of my name. Rust stays, still remember. Ain't the same as being tame. You can't cut the shine from a working hand. You can't cut the band from a living man. Rust stays, still remembers, and I remember too. I remember my father with his lunch pail lit, never said much, but he knew what he did. I remember my woman with the rent on her face, the way she loved me and still kept her place. I remember my boy and his little heart stare, like he found my weakness and still stood there. I remember the bar, the gym, the noise, the way a shameful room can swallow boys. Don't call it victory, don't call it grace, call it the scar that won't leave this place. Rust stays, still remembers. That's the truth of my name. Rust stays, still remembers. Ain't the same as being tame. Hey, you can't cut the shine from a working hand. You can't cut the band from a living man. Rust stays, still remembers, and I remember too. I don't get washed clean, I get honest. I don't get young again, I get real. So let the city keep its cold gray bite, let the bills keep coming by 5 a.m. light. I got a voice that got work to grain, I got enough love to outlast pain. Not soft, not pure, not free
The old world rusted, the new one lied, but something in me never left the line. Rust stays, still remembers. That's the truth of my name. Rust stays, still remembers. Ain't the same as being tame. Oh, you can't cut the shine from a working hand. You can't cut the bend from a living man. Rust stays, still remembers. And I remember too. Still don't forget the hand that shaped it. Rust don't ask permission. I came through anyway.
Bartender, don't shut it down like you don't know my face.
Neon on the table, ash in my hand, rain tap tapping that back door frame. I've been here so long, I've forgotten my plans. Now the night got my number and it called my name. I came in for one drink and a little old lie. Told myself I was done with the hurt, but the clock kept ticking, and so did I. Like a bad old habit in a work shirt. The glass got foggy, the mirror lied. My coat's still wet from the street outside. It's last call weather, and I'm still here, smoking the ceiling, smoking my tears. A love can turn to a season, that's true. I don't leave it behind, it follows me through. It's last call weather, cold is sin. I keep moving in the shape I'm in. Your name sits heavy in the jukebox hum, in every low note and every slow grind. I see your hands where the ice cubes come. I see a shadow at the edge of my mind. You said don't make me the reason you stay, but I stayed anyway. Wrong is right. Now I know what a vow can pay when it stays too long and learns your pain. Swings open, let the wind come in. It knows my face, it knows my skin. It's last call weather, and I'm still here, smoking the ceiling, smoking my tears. A love can turn to a season, that's true. I don't leave it behind, it follows me through. It's last call weather, cold as sin. I keep moving in the shape I'm in. I used to call it fate, now I call it cost. Used to call it ours, now I count what I lost. If I walk out clean, I walk out alone. If I stay one more minute, this room gets my bones. It's last call weather, and I'm still here, smoking the ceiling, smoking my tears. to a season, that's true. I don't leave it behind, it follows me through. His last call weather, cold as sin. I keep moving in the shape I'm in. Don't turn up the lights yet. Let the dark finish talking.
I know this coat ain't mine. I've been wearing your winter like it belonged to me. Your friends call me first when the furnace go out. I know the lock on your door, the crack in your key. I know how to get through when you're all talked out. I picked up your pieces from 100 floors. I've smiled through the trouble like that's what men do. But every favor I'd done at your front door was another small piece I never gave back to you. Borrowed coat, borrowed name. I stayed so long, I answered the blame. I kept your house warm, I kept my face cold. A man can disappear in the things he holds. Borrowed coat, borrowed name. A little more love, a little more shame. You said, baby, you helped me breathe, and I believed it then. So I cut my words down to fit your room. I learned your silence and I wore it thin, like a cheap old cuff in the edge of June. I was the one who came when the pipes got loud, the one who laughed when your cousins drank. I could walk through your storm and move the crowd, but I couldn't say no, and I should have sang. Borrowed coat, borrowed name. I stayed so long, I answered the blame. I kept your house warm, I kept my face cold. A man can disappear in the things he holds. Borrowed coat, borrowed name. A little more love, a little more shame. Maybe you love me plain and simple. Maybe I made a job out of grace. But if I take this coat off now, I don't know what I'm gonna face. I hung your trouble on my shoulders right now. My spine got the shape of it all. Your last good reason slipped out last night, and I still answered when I heard you call. That's the trick with a life built near the flame. You stopped feeling burned, you stopped feeling old. I ain't mad at you, I know my own name. I just don't wear it the way I'm told. Borrowed coat, borrowed name. I stayed so long, I answered the blame. I kept your house warm, I kept my face cold. A man can disappear in the things he holds. Borrowed coat, borrowed name.
how it fits like pain. Take it back slow. Don't make it look easy.
Two in the morning, and you bring that smell in here. Your heel hit the floor like a lie with weight. Hair all wind-tossed, coat half-buttoned wrong. You stood in the doorway at a quarter to fate, like you forgot this place still knew your song. I seen that look before, that half-smile slash, the one you wear when you think I won't ask. But the whole damn room heard your key turn fast, and I got the kind of quiet that lasts and lasts. Don't say baby like that, gonna soften steel. Don't come in gentle when you know what I feel. Doorway at 2, now everybody see who you were with and what that does to me. Don't act surprised when the whole room stares. You walked in late with somebody else's hair. Doorway at 2, and the night went thin. I can't unsee what you brought back in. There's lipstick on your collar that ain't my shade. There's a laugh still stuck in the edge of your throat. You said don't start trouble, but trouble got made the second you chose what you chose. I ain't proud of the look I gave that door. I ain't proud of the way my hand found glass. But shame don't pay the rent no more, and hurt don't know how to pass. Doorway at 2, now everybody see who you were with and what that does to me. Don't act surprised when the whole room stare. You walked in late with somebody else's hair. Doorway at 2, and the night went thin. I can't unsee what you brought back in. Play the saint, but everybody here knows what I ain't. I loved you mean, I loved you true. Now I'm looking at the part I can't undo. You said it wasn't nothing, said the car just stalled, said the wind was bad, said the bridge was slick. But the room got smaller, and I heard it all in the way you stood there, not quite thick. I don't need the details, I know the crime. It's the same old smoke with a new perfume. What breaks a man ain't always time. Sometimes it's one step back into the room. Doorway at 2, now everybody see and what that does to me. Don't act surprised when the whole room stare. You walked in late with somebody else's hair. Doorway at 2, and the night went thin. I can't unsee
what you brought back in. Leave the light off, let the door judge you.
Don't make me beg aloud. I took the long way home just to slow the truth. Sat in the car till the radio died. You know, the kind of dark that fits a man like proof, when he don't want nobody read his mind. I got no good excuse, no clever line, just these old hands and a tired pride. I can walk through fire when it ain't mine, but I fold up easy when you look me in the eye. Tell me I'm still good if you can. Tell me I ain't all the way gone as a man. I don't need pretty, I don't need kind, I just need one clean word tonight. Tell me I'm still good, don't lie. I've been living off crumbs from your black and white sky. You saw my worst before I did. You heard my excuse before I made it sound right. I keep one foot out like a scared old kid, then I come back crawling to your porch light. If I'm honest, I like the burn. I like the way your disappointment cuts. Every time I leave, I learn I got a hunger that don't know enough. Tell me I'm still good if you can. Tell me I ain't all the way gone as a man. I don't need pretty, I don't need kind, I just need one clean word tonight. Tell me I'm still good, don't lie. I've been living off crumbs from your black and white sky. If you say no, I'll hear it. If you say yes, I'll owe it. I know that's ugly, I know that's low, I know a grown man shouldn't need this much light, but I've been in the dark so long, I don't trust my own face in the mirror at night. So give me the truth like a shot of gin, hard straight, no sugar on top. If I'm still worth pulling back in, say it once and let me stop. Tell me I'm still good if you can. Tell me I ain't all the way gone as a man. I don't need pretty, I don't need kind, I just need one clean word tonight. Tell me I'm still good, don't lie. I've been living off crumbs from your black and white sky. Don't save me, just say my name honest. Before the sun get right, kettle on the stove and the floor still cold. can tell your absence by the shape of the light, by the way the chair sits where you used to hold. I wash a cup, I hear you laugh, I fold a shirt that still knows your skin. A memory ain't just a photograph, it's the same damn morning coming back again. Blue on the window, same old blues on the pane. Every little thing in this room know your name. Blue on the window, weather in my bones. I'm not missing you, pretty, I'm living what you've done. Outside, the street got that February bite, bus brakes hissing at the corner light. A man can learn to carry a wound like sight when he sees it every day in the same pale white. Your scarf on the hook, your keys in my tray, a burned out match in the salsa dish. I swear I was letting you fade away, but the house keeps pulling me back to this. Blue on the window, same old blues on the pane. Every little thing in this room know your name. Blue on the window, weather in my bones. I'm not missing you, pretty, I'm living what you've done. The hard part ain't the cry, it's the keeping on. It's the way the day starts, knowing what broke. I light one cigarette and it's already gone, like the last good word in a mouth full of smoke. I don't call you now, I don't beg no more, but I still move careful through the old routine, like love left fingerprints all over the floor, and every clean spot is what might have been if I changed the sheets. You still in the scene. If I crack the shade, you still in the beam. Blue on the window, same old blues on the pane. Every little thing in this room know your name. Blue on the window, weather in my bones. I'm not missing you, pretty, I'm living what you've done. Morning don't erase it, it just shows it better. I met the worst of me at the end of your block. I like to say you made me mean, like I just woke up hard one day. Truth is, I had that old machine in me long before you walked my way. I knew how to smile and keep score, I knew how to vanish and call it grace. I knew how to stand at the wrong man's door and blame the weather on my own face.
just hurt. I'm trained. I've been a bad habit with a human name. The man I was after midnight ain't never been saved for the light. I ain't just hurt, I'm used. I've been carrying old sins in a Sunday suit. I told half-truths smooth as gin. I kept one foot out while I talked love big. I wanted a saint when I came back in, but I brought a liar and a jealous pig. That don't mean you was clean, no sir. It just means I ain't the only wreck. I've been calling my hunger a cure, and calling my leaving respect. I ain't just hurt, I'm trained. I've been a bad habit with a human name. The man I was after midnight ain't never been safe for the light. I ain't just hurt, I'm used. I've been carrying old sins in a Sunday suit. You didn't turn me into this. You just lit up the room enough to see it. Now the bar stools know my shape, and the night clerks know my shame by sight. I can talk like a man who's late, but I've been late to myself my whole damn life. So if I lose you, I lose the truth. And if I keep you, I keep the bruise. Either way, I got work to do on the part of me that don't know how to choose. I ain't just hurt, I'm trained. I've been a bad habit with a human name. The man I was after midnight ain't never been safe for the light. I ain't just hurt, I'm used. I've been carrying old sins in a Sunday suit. That's the ugly part. It still sounds like me. I used to wait outside like a man at work, face turned up to whatever you throw. I called it love, but it did the hurt, and I kept on standing in your rain to show. You'd come and go like a broken light, flash me bright, then leave me blind. I wore that thunder every night, till I couldn't tell your tears from mine. And I'm done standing in your rain, done letting your storm call my name. I loved you hard, I loved you long, but I can't keep living where the weather went wrong. No more standing in your rain. still yours in memory, not in chain. Don't tell me I'm cruel because I'm clear. Don't call it anger when it's just enough. I've been here so long, the floor went near to the shape of a man who gave too much. You keep the stories, keep the heat, keep the keys you never once returned. I got a whole new ache to meet, and I'm too old now not to learn. I'm done standing in your rain, done letting your storm call my name. I loved you hard, I loved you long, but I can't keep living where the weather went wrong. No more standing in your rain. I'm still yours in memory, not in chain. I ain't saying you're the devil. I'm saying I can't keep praying at the wrong door. If I look back, that's just a habit. If I miss you, that don't make me weak. Love got no business staying stagnant when it turns a man to a shape so thin he squeaks. So I'll take my coat, I'll take my cough, I'll take the names you never said, and I'll walk where the wind cuts off without asking for the storm to shed. I'm done standing in your rain, done letting your storm call my name. I loved you hard, I loved you long, but I can't keep living where the weather went wrong. No more standing in your rain. I'm still yours in memory, not in chain. If you need me, find somebody else's doorstep. I don't live there no more. The place still lives in me. Crossed that threshold once too many times, with my coat half on and my mind half gone. Now the porch light flickers in my spine like it knows the shape of what went on. The house still knows my steps by heart. The screen door coughs when the wind gets me. I ain't in that room, but I ain't that far. Some debts don't leave when you leave the scene. The house still knows my steps. The floor keeps count of what I left. I walked away, but but the echo stayed. Love ain't gone, it just changed shape. The house still knows my steps, and I know now what I kept. I used to think the inn was clean, door shut, line cut, dark behind. But the truth got teeth, and it came for me in the quiet where I left my mind. And I ain't asking back what I can't reclaim. I ain't begging fate to circle round. I'm just saying memory ain't a name. It's a room where the living make a sound. The house still knows my steps. The floor keeps counting the what I left. I walked away, but the echo stayed. Love ain't gone, it just changed shape. The house still knows my steps, and I know now what I kept. Maybe I was never there to stay. Maybe I was there to learn how to go. Either way, it cost the same. So if you hear me in the hallway creak, or see my shadow in the wet front glass, that ain't romance, that's just the weak part of a man that time can't pass. I don't want the door back open wide. I don't want the old lies dressed as gold. I just want the truth to stand outside and let the rest of it turn cold. The house still knows my steps. The floor keeps count of what I left. I walked away, but the echo stayed. Love ain't gone, it just changed shape. The house still knows my steps, and I know now what I kept. Not a home, not a grave, just a place my name learn away. Rain on the block, cash gone cold. 4th Street wind got a story to hold. I left that room with my hat pulled low. One more bad bet and I was out the door. Pocket hit a light when the dealer laughed. I knew that smile was a broken path. Neon water in the gutter lane. My shoes keep time with the freight train rain. I told somebody wait on me. Now the night won't let me be. 4th Street hollow, nothing in my hand, just a wetsuit jacket and a no good plan. 4th Street hollow, hear my steps go cold. I can't pay back what I sold. She was waiting where the window glows, curtain half drawn, but the whole room knows. I said, baby, tonight was my turn. but a bad man's pride is a hard thing to learn. I leaned on the door like it was a church, trying to pray with a gambler's dirt. The house was quiet, the clock was mean, even the kettle sounded like a warning scream. 4th Street Hollow, nothing in my hand, just a wetsuit jacket and a no-good plan. 4th Street Hollow, hear my steps go cold. I can't pay back what I sold. A little money lost ain't the worst of it. It's that look she gave me when I walked in. I ain't saying I was born that way, but I let a fool's night steal the day. The rain hit hard, the truth hit harder. I came home broken, a little bit darker. No grand excuse, no saintly tone, just a long walk back to a borrowed home. 4th Street Hollow, nothing in my hand, just a wetsuit jacket and a no-good plan. 4th Street Hollow, hear my steps go cold. I can't pay back what I sold. 4th Street Hollow, let the rain confess. Some debts don't end in money less. 4th Street Hollow, rain on stone. I came back empty, but I came back known. That house light burning, it don't burn for free. It keeps the whole block honest on 4th and E. I left the lamp on like I always do, not for the room, for the man I knew. He said he'd be right back before the rain, but midnight came with a broken chain. I heard his foot on the broken walk before his mouth could start to talk. He had that look like he lost a war, and I knew that look from the night before. House light burning, ain't no easy grace. It sees the lies right on your face. House light burning, I kept it on all night. Somebody's gotta hold the light. He tried to laugh, tried to shake the whip, tried to make me think I was not upset. But a woman learns the sound of shame. It don't need shouting, it just needs a name. I took his coat, felt the empty side, felt the missing piece he tried to hide. Not money alone, not just the loss, it was the way he let our promise cross. House light burning, ain't no easy grace. It sees the lies right on your face. House light burning, I kept it on all night. Somebody present. I need a man who comes home carrying his own truth. I ain't his mother and I ain't his saint. I got my own tears and I make my complaints, but I stayed in the chair by the window glass, because love ain't love if it don't outlast the cheap talk, the rain, the fool's parade, the kind of vows that are half made. When he stood there dripping on my floor, I had to ask what he was coming for. House light burning, ain't no easy grace. It sees the lies right on your face. House light burning, I kept it on all night. Somebody's gotta hold the light. House light burning, if he wants back in, he better bring more than a borrowed sin. I left it on, and I won't apologize. A burning house light tells no lies.
He left once, and the whole room leaned in. I seen the dealer with the silver ring. He played my luck like a losing thing. He cut them cards with a barber's hand, and I kept my mouth where a fool might stand. The room got tight when the whiskey passed. Every word I said came out half-assed. He said, boy, you want the truth, sit still. I said, I've been sitting still against my will. That dealer's laugh cut cleaner than steel, made a broke man's pride look too real. Dealer's laugh on a rainy night told the whole room who lost the fight. I wasn't clean and I won't pretend. I put my last good dime on a crooked end, but don't smile like you never knew how a hungry man gets pulled through. One hand high and the other low, that's how the bad tables make you go. He took my money, took my name, and left me standing in the ash and flame. That dealer's laugh cut cleaner than steel, made a broke man's pride look too real. Dealer's laugh on a rainy night told the whole room who lost the fight. You don't have to rob a man if he'll hand you his hope. Looked away, he knew my kind. Same hard luck, just different line. I wanted swing, I wanted sin, I wanted the floor to split open in, but all I got was that ugly sound. man being small in a big time town. Their dealers laugh, cut cleaner than steel, made a broke man's pride look too real. Dealers laugh on a rainy night, told the whole room who lost the fight. Dealers laugh, I hear it still, like a joke with a deadly bill. Laugh on, man, I know that grin. It's the sound of a fool folding in. Borrowed bed, too much room for one. I sat on the edge and heard the pipes moan. That little room never felt so alone. My shirt's still wet from the street outside, my mouth full of all the things I like. I said I was lucky, I said I was hard, but a broke man's truth lives in the scar. The bed was mine, and it wasn't mine. Same old story at the end of the line. Borrowed bed, borrowed breath. I keep waking up beside my own regret. Borrowed bed, don't look so wide. A guilty man can't sleep inside. I reach for her like a man in need, but need ain't pretty when it starts to bleed. She didn't move, just let me feel how a cold hand falls on a bad man's deal. I wanted mercy with no account, wanted love to erase the amount, but every kiss I took came back like a heart spun dead in a paper sack. Borrowed bed, borrowed breath. I keep waking up beside my own regret. Borrowed bed, don't look so wide. A guilty man can't sleep inside. Don't tell me it's okay. Tell me if I'm still the man you touched. That's the shame I can't outrun.
clean sleep, no easy plea, just this mattress and the man in me.
Back when the record spun and the glasses rang, we made a vow to the second-hand band. You wore a red coat over the rain, said your last man left you with the chain. I said I ain't him, not if I can help. You said big talk from a lonely self. We laughed like that could save the night, under a busted bulb and a poor man's light. The cook was humming, the floorboards tired, and I got hooked on the way you smiled. That jelly roll promise, sweet on the tongue, burn like sugar where it first begun. Jelly roll promise, old and true. Now every bite of it comes back to you. We said forever like it cost no fare, like the weather outside was the only care. But forever gets mean when the rent comes due, and love ain't clean when it's lived right through. Your hand in mine was a lucky charm until the world got cold and the luck turned harm. I still hear that laugh in a smoky room, before the bills and the bruise and the gloom. That jelly roll promise, sweet on the tongue, burn like sugar where it first begun. Jelly roll promise, old and true. Now every bite of it comes back to you. We didn't lie on purpose. We just didn't know the size of the night. I don't curse the star, I can't do that. It was the only one we had. But what we've made in the glow of that bar has to live now with the world as it are. A promise is easy before it's tested, then the heart gets leased and the pride gets bested. That jelly roll promise, sweet on the tongue, burn like sugar where it first begun. Jelly roll promise, old and true. Now every bite of it comes back to you. Oh, jelly roll promise, can't wash it away. Some vows get hungry every day. We said what we said in the smoke and sound. Now that old promise just walks us down. No more spare change, more borrowed air. You come round here with your hat in hand, like I owe you something I never planned. You got that soft talk, the tired grin, same old racket, same old sin. You say the rain made you weak tonight, but I seen you strong enough to start the fight. I ain't your bank, I ain't your cure, I ain't the door you knock on shore. No more spare change, no more midnight please. I got to keep a little left for me. No more spare change, don't come round and pray. I've been paying for your yesterday. I used to think love meant cover and hold, used to let you spin my warm for cold. But every time you called my name, it sounded like a hand reaching for blame. You lose your way, you lose your line, then you make my kitchen your confessional shrine. Not tonight, baby, not this time. I learned that kindness can be a lie. No more spare change, no more midnight please. I got to keep a little left for me. No more spare change, don't come round and pray. I've been paying for your yesterday. A love that only takes is a thief with a hymn. So walk your block and feel your rain, carry your bruises home again. If you want my door, come honest and clean, not with pockets empty and eyes too mean. I ain't cruel, I am through. There's a difference that a fool should know too. No more spare change, no more midnight please. I got to keep a little left for me. No more spare change, don't come round and pray. I've been paying for your yesterday. No more spare change, hear me play. I won't buy my own heartbreak again. This hand stays closed, this house stays mine. Rain under my collar, trouble in my shoe. I walk past the pool hall, past the fried fish place. Every window gave me my own hard face. Rain under my collar, salt in my breath. A small town sinner in a city of theft. The church door closed, the tavern stayed bright. I picked the dark like a man picks a fight. My hands kept shaking, not from cold, but from the story that they already told. Rain under my collar, can't shake it dry. It's the kind of truth that don't ask why. Rain under my collar, skin to bone. A man can get wet and still walk home alone. I tried to laugh at my own bad name, tried to drink it off, same old game. The bottle didn't help, it just made clear how loud a guilty thought can hear. I saw a young fool at the corner light, lying to himself with a polished ride. I wanted to warn him, but I knew too well, a man don't listen till he tastes the well. Rain under my collar, can't shake it dry. It's the kind of truth that don't ask why. Rain under my collar, skin to bone. A man can get wet and still walk home alone. The rain ain't the problem, it's what it washes up. I got a heart that still wants to be understood, but understanding ain't forgiveness, no sir. Not when the same old wound still stirs. So I keep moving while the streets keep score. One more block, then one block more. Remembers the shame under my collar. Rain and blame. I worked it hard, but hard don't cover all. I've been carrying bricks, carrying shame, carrying somebody else's name. I thought a good day's work could square the books, thought sweat could wash away the looks. But the ledger don't care how a man gets thin. It writes down what he lost within. A bad bet took my pockets clean, but that ain't the only hole I've seen. Debt can't sweat, can't earn it back. Some holes stay open in the black. Debt can't sweat, no matter how I try. There's There's a bill in the heart that labor can't buy. I used to call it luck, used to call it fate, used to blame the rain and the swinging gate. Now I see the deeper line. A broken vow is its own crime. You can clock out tired, you can bleed all day, still one hard truth won't go away. Somebody trusted me and I crossed that line. Now I own the echo as well as the time. Debt can't sweat, can't earn it back. Some holes stay open in the black. Debt can't sweat, no matter how I try. There's a bill in the heart that labor can't buy. I ain't looking for a clean slate. I want a true one. So I stand in the door when the morning comes, hear the trucks roll and the factory drums. My hands are rough, my voice is too, but I know now what I can't undo. If I love again, I won't call it cheap. If I stay where the debt runs deep. No sweet ending, no saintly claim, just a man who finally named the name. Debt can't sweat, can't earn it back. Some holes stay open in the black. Debt can't sweat, no matter how I try. There's a bill in the heart that labor can't buy. Debt can't sweat, but I can stand with empty pockets in an honest hand. Work won't save what truth exposed, but it can keep a broken man close to the road. It's last cold weather, the wind got teeth, smoke in the light, and the floorboards speak. I've been standing here with my hands too cold, watching the same old lie get told. The neon's buzzing like a bad complaint, ash in the glass where the clean shit ain't. She came in early, left too late. Now every silence knows her name. I got a coat on the back of the chair, got my own troubles sitting right there. The clock don't care what we promised back then, it just keeps dragging us back again. And I can hear that door swing low, like a hard wind through a tired soul. It's last call weather, everybody knows. You don't call it love when the cold comes close. You call it weather, you call it fate, you call it anything that helps you wait. Last call weather, I can barely see what she was to me, what I was to me. The bouncer yawned, the jukebox fought some old slow hurt that nobody bought. I Seen her laugh with her mouth too thin. Seen her eyes hold back the shape I'm in. She said, don't start like I was a fight, like I hadn't bled for her all night. But the truth walked in with the smoking crowd, and it sat us down and talked too loud. That wind keeps leaning on the glass, like it knows we ain't built to last. This last call weather, everybody knows you don't call it love when the cold comes close. You call it weather, you call it fate, you call it anything that helps you wait. Last call weather, I can barely see what she was to me, what I was to me. A man can drink the truth down slow, but it still stands up when the room gets low. Now the mop bucket waits by the sink, and I can hear my own footsteps think, if I reach for her, I reach for her. If I let her go, I'll still wear the dirt. So I light one up and let it burn, like every lesson I never learned. The night don't end, it just changes names, and I keep walking through the same old rain. It's last call weather, everybody knows you don't call it love when the cold comes close. You call it weather, you call it fate, you call it anything that helps you wait. Last call weather, no clean escape, just a man and a woman in the shape of a break. Last call weather, the lights go thin, and I walk that line till I wear it in. Weather on the window, weather in my chest. Truth don't sleep, and it don't let up the rest. She wore my smoke like a second skin. She'd come home late with ash on her sleeve, not from a fire, from the room I leave. From the loose talk, the bad decisions, from the way I split and call it living. She'd set the plate down, not ask why, just look right through me with that tired eye. And all my big words, they fell apart on the edge of her table in the dark. Ash on her sleeve, that's what love left, a little gray proof of my bad breath. Ash on her sleeve, and I still see how she want my life more than me. Ash on her sleeve, don't call it grace, it's the mark I left on a decent place. I had a pocket full of apology, but I spent it trying to sound like me. She knew the smell before I sat down, knew the blues from the block to the edge of town. When she got quiet, it wasn't peace, it was the sound of a heart on lease. I kept saying, baby, I'm coming clean, while I made more smoke than I ever seen. She'd brush her coat and shake her head like she was talking to the living dead. Ash on her sleeve, that's what love left, a little gray proof
for my bad breath. Ash on her sleeve, and I still see how she wore my life more than me. Ash on her sleeve, don't call it grace. It's the mark I left on a decent place. Yeah. I was in a storm, I was a habit, a door left open, a drunk man's rabbit. She kept the house while I kept the hurt, and made it look like it might work. Now I see her coat on a chair by the door, and I don't reach for it like I did before. Some nights the whole block smells like rain, and her name walks back through my brain. I could tell you I changed, but I won't lie. The ash is still there when I close my eyes. It's in my throat and in my cuffs. Love don't leave, it just collects on us. Ash on her sleeve, that's what love left. A little gray proof of my bad breath. Ash on her sleeve, and I still see how she wore my life more than me. Ash on her sleeve, don't call it grace. It's the mark I left on a decent place. Ash on her sleeve, when the room got cold, she was the one thing I couldn't fold. Ash don't burn, it settles in. She wore my smoke like a second skin.
Don't touch the wound if you ain't stand. You see me weak, you see me broke, you see me joke inside the joke. You call it care when you ask me twice, but you like the way I pay the price. I was sweet one time, not anymore. Sweet gets you left on a stranger's floor. Now when you lean in, I lean back. I got a mean little heart on a mean little track. So if you came for mercy, girl, you got the wrong man in the wrong world. Don't call me tender, don't call me kind, don't hold that voice up to my mind. Don't call me tender, I'm barely here. I'm all scar tissue and borrowed beer. Don't call me tender, not tonight. I'm the kind of hurt that bites back right. You know my shirt, you know my scars, you know my route from bar to bar. You know the way I fake that grin when I feel you coming like the end of sin. You say I changed, I say I stayed. Same damn damage, different shade. You don't want truth, you want the part where I fold soft and hand you my heart. But I ain't a prayer you can repeat. I'm a hard town pulse and a bad backbeat. Don't call me tender, don't call me kind, don't hold
kind of hurt that bites back right. You step out into the rain, my whole mean body knows your name. I hate that need, I hate that pull, I hate how empty gets when you go full. So don't bring soft hands to a hard call room. Don't bring sweet talk to a loaded broom. If you want me, come as the mess, not the polished lie of my tenderness. To my mind, don't call me tender. I'm barely here, I'm all scar tissue and borrowed beer. Don't call me tender, not tonight. I'm the kind of hurt that bites back right. Don't call me tender, say what I am, a worn out man with a shaking head. Say what I am. Don't touch the wound if you ain't staying.
Cheap light, thin walls, holy trouble. Motel room faith with the curtains half gone, neon on the sink and the night too long. You took your shoes off like you owned the sin. I set my pride down and let you in. There's a stain on the carpet shaped like regret, and both of us know we ain't done paying yet. You touched my face like you were checking to see if the broken part still answered me. Motel room faith, that's all we got. A little bit of prayer in a parking lot. Motel room faith, dirty and true. If this is a sin, it still looks like you. Motel room faith, don't talk too loud. The truth in this room don't need no crowd. I saw your wedding ring, tan line clear. Saw the whole bad year in your beard. You said your man was a cold front joke. I said my heart was a rusted spoke. We laughed too hard at the wrong damn thing, like two lost dogs with the same chain link. The ice machine groaned, the sink ran slow, and every lie we told came out low. I don't know if we met by grace or just by needing a place. Motel room faith, that's all we got. A little bit of prayer in a parking lot. Motel room faith, dirty and true. If this is a sin, it still looks like you. Motel room faith,
till morning. I said I don't do mornings. At 3 a.m. your mouth went still, like you heard the whole world overkill. You leaned on me like I was whole, and I leaned back like I was stone. But when you cried, I felt the floor open up where the bed was before. I wanted rescue, I wanted touch, I wanted something that hurt less, much motel room faith. That's all we got, a little bit of prayer in a parking lot. Motel room faith, dirty and true. If this is a sin, still looks like you. Motel room faith, don't talk too loud. The truth in this room don't need no crowd. Motel room faith, no saints, no lies, just two hard hearts and a neon sky. Morning can wait.
Rain on the alley, rain on my I seen your name in the rain tonight, on a bus stop bench and a headlight bite, on a hound dog tail and a broken sign on the window where I was losing time. You walked by close with a man too neat, fresh white cuffs and a clean press beat. He held the umbrella like he held your air, and I stood there getting wet on the stair. Ain't no dignity in a storm like this, just a fool with a grudge and a clenched up fist. Your name in the rain, it won't wash out. It stays on the glass and it stays in my mouth. Your name in the rain, I hear it fall from every dark window down this block. Your name in the rain, I keep score. Every drop knows what I'm looking for. I went downtown to buy me space, found your laugh on the edge of a plate, found your lipstick on a cigarette case, found the cold look that you wear to save face. He ain't the first man to stand that tall, he won't be the last one to take the fall. You got a way of making hurt look neat and leaving wreckage in a tidy street. I told myself I wouldn't bend, then the wind came back with your name again. Your name in the rain, it won't wash out.
It stays on the glass
and it stays in my mouth. From every dark window down this block,
your name in the rain,
I keep score. Every drop knows what I'm looking for. Rain don't lie,
but it don't comfort either. If I ever see you on a dry night street, don't expect no mercy or a dancing beat. I might walk past like I don't know pain, or I might come back just to say it again. I hate the picture, I hate the scene, I hate the way you live in between. But I hate worse how the rain brings near every last thing I refuse to hear. Your name in the rain, it won't wash out. It stays on the glass and it stays in my mouth. Your name in the rain, I hear it fall from every dark window down this block. Your name in the rain, I keep score. Every drop knows what I'm looking for. Your name in the rain, don't make me pray. I've been soaked in you too many days. Rain keeps talking. Rain keeps talking. I keep the door unlocked. I keep the door unlocked, like a fool keeps score, like a man still listening for a boot step on the floor. I tell myself it's habit, I tell myself it's air, but I know damn well I'm leaving home right there. The chain don't click, the deadbolt don't bite. I leave a little room for you to ruin my night. I keep the door unlocked for a ghost that knows my name. I keep the door unlocked, and I swear I'm not the same. I keep the door unlocked. That's the shame I can't deny. If you come back empty-handed, I will still ask why. The neighbors hear the radio, the bottles, the train. They don't hear the argument I have with rain. I set 2 cups out, then I set one back. I light the second cigarette and stare down the crack. A man can call it hope if he wants to lie. A man can call it patience till the day he dies. But every time the hallway creaks, I stand too fast, like a dog that never learned to bite his past. This ain't devotion, this ain't grace, it's a bruise I keep in place. I keep the door unlocked for a ghost that knows my name. I keep the door unlocked, and I swear I'm not the same. I keep the door unlocked. That's the shame I can't deny. If you come back empty-handed, I will still ask why. I didn't wait for you. I trained myself to need the sound of you. So if you see me on a stupid dawn, with the lock half turned and the light half on, know that mercy is a crooked thing when a man mistakes a chain for a ring. I ain't proud, I ain't pure, I ain't free. I'm just a
house this memory keys, and every night I let it in, then blame the dark for what I live within. I keep the door unlocked for a ghost that knows my name. I keep the door unlocked, and I swear I'm not the same. I keep the door unlocked. That's the shame I can't deny. If you come back empty-handed, I will still ask why. Keep the door unlocked, let the truth walk through. If I can't shut love out, it wasn't love I knew. Wasn't love I knew.
A clean exit ain't a blues thing. I wanted a door, I got a wall. I wanted a reason, I got the call. I want a little light to show me where. Instead I learned how to breathe bad air. We both got sharp when the money ran low. We both got mean where the soft parts grow. You kept your secrets, I kept my thirst. Then we stood there acting like mine came first. Truth is ugly in a kitchen light. Truth don't care who feels right. No clean exit, no clean hands, no clean story for a dirty man. No clean exit, no saint's reward, just a busted key and a slammed up door. No clean exit, I can own that now. I stayed too long, and I know how. You threw your words like broken glass. I threw mine back and called it class. We made a sport out of staying hurt. Two proud fools in a cheap hotel shirt. I can't make you the only blame. I fed the fire, I like the flame. I like the drama, like the chase. Liked how anger gave my life a face. There ain't no winner in this room, just two hard lives and a little ruin. No clean exit, no clean hands, no clean story for a dirty man. No clean exit, no saint's reward, just a busted key and a slammed up door. No clean exit, I can own that now. I stayed too long, and I know how. I don't miss the pain, I miss the shape it gave it. So if you ask me what went wrong, it was the same old hurt too long. It was pride, it was need, it was fear dressed clean. It was two lost souls with a mouth full of mean. And I won't sell it soft to save my skin. I was there when the damage walked in. I was there when the lie turned true. I was there, and so were you. No clean eggs,
exit ain't a blues thing.
When the lights come up, the truth don't change. It just shows its face in the wrongest way. When the lights come up, I don't get clean. I just see the room for what it's been. A little too small, a little too mean, a little too close to the things I mean. Your coffee cup still got a red lip ring. My coat still smells like a burnt out thing. And I can dress it up, but I won't pretend this is the kind of morning that makes amends. When the lights come up, the blues don't leave. They sit right down and they look at me. When the lights come up, I don't get saved. I just learn the shape of the mess I made. When the lights come up, I don't get free. I get a little more honest with me. I used to think a man could pray it off, laugh it off, drink it off, make it soft. But the day don't lie and the mirror's cold. It shows the cost where the night got bold. If you love me, you love my bruise. If I loved you, I love the use. That's not romance, that's a hard fact, and it follows me clean where I can't look back. So let the streetcar start, let the church bell ring. Morning ain't mercy, it's an answering. When the lights come up, the blues don't leave. They sit right down and they look at me. When the lights come up, I don't get saved. I just learn the shape of the mess I made. When the lights come up, I don't get free. I get a little more honest with me. I won't call it over, I won't call it gone. I call it carry, I call it long. So if you ask what this record knew, it knew the dark and it knew you. It knew how weather can live in a chest, how a man can survive without ever getting rest. I keep moving, that's the only vow. Not because I'm healed, but because I'm now the same old road, the same old block, different eyes when the lights come up. When the lights come up, the blues don't leave. They sit right down and they look at me. When the lights come up, I don't get saved. I just learn the shape of the mess I made. When the lights come up, I don't get free. I get a little more honest with me. When the lights come up, I keep on cooked. When the lights come up, I keep on walking home. trench coat drags the ground, heavyweight. My trench coat drags the ground, heavyweight. Boots click on the wet iron, the salt eats the metal, the salt eats the metal. Afraid hemp rope snaps, afraid hemp rope snaps. I walk through the wreckage. The cold pierces my skin too deep. The cold pierces my skin too deep. The numbness starts to crack. The numbness starts to crack. Water floods the hollow hull. Water floods the hollow hull. I feel the sudden sting. I feel the sudden sting. The coffee turns to ice, so cold. The coffee turns to ice, so cold. I stare at the chipped silver teaspoon. The diner clock ticks slow. The diner clock ticks slow. I stare at the chipped silver teaspoon. The window glass feels thick. The window glass feels thick. A jukebox plays a broken tune. A jukebox plays a broken tune. The scent of wet clay hits me. The scent of wet clay hits me. The porcelain saucer shows a crack. The porcelain saucer shows a crack. The silver spoon scrapes the rim. The silver spoon scrapes the rim. My leather boot feels heavy, so heavy. My leather boot feels heavy, so heavy. The trench coat drags the ground, old slicks coat the pavement. Dripping from a rusted grave, dripping from rusted grave. The heavyweight stays, the heavyweight stays. The engine hums a low note, low note. The engine hums a low note, low note. The gears grind in the dark, the metal pipes leak rust. The engine hums a low note, low note. The engine hums a low note, low note. The noise highs the hollow, the noise highs the hollow. A touch of cracked porcelain saucer, a touch of cracked porcelain saucer, so cold. The campfire died long ago. The glaze chips under my thumb. The glaze chips under my thumb, so thin. A rusted tuning fork ring, a rusted tuning fork ring, hollow. The clay turns into dust. The heavy rhythm starts to ache. The heavy rhythm starts to ache inside. My heartbeat hits the floor. My heartbeat hits the floor. Hollow. I see the jagged edges. I see the jagged edges. Sharp. The shards cut through the dark. My trench coat feels heavy. So heavy. My trench coat feels heavy. So heavy. The diner sign blinks blue. Cold water hits my neck. The diner sign blinks blue. The diner sign blinks blue. A chipped teaspoon rests. A chipped teaspoon rests. his heart hits hard. A jazz note hits hard, hits hard. The porcelain saucer cracks, a jagged white line spread. The porcelain saucer cracks, the porcelain saucer cracks. Sharp edges cut my thumb. Sharp edges cut my thumb.
A muffled trumpet bleeds through walls. Through walls. A muffled trumpet bleeds through walls. Through walls. I clutch a waterlogged saxophone reed. The brass mouthpiece feels dented. The metal tastes like copper. 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 A frantic rhythm, frantic rhythm. Windshield wipers beat a frantic rhythm, frantic rhythm. The brass bell vibrates with tension. The brass bell vibrates with tension. My fingers grip the cold metal. My fingers grip the cold metal. The rhythm breaks my steady pulse. The rhythm breaks my steady pulse. My boots tread on wet asphalt. Heavy boots. My boots tread on wet asphalt.
heavy boots. The trench coat weighs me down. I feel nothing in my feet, numb feet. I feel nothing in my feet, numb feet. The dampness settles in my bones. A dented brass compass sits here, lost direction. A dented brass compass sits here, lost direction. It spins in a shallow puddle. A frayed hemp rope lies nearby. Broken line. A frayed hemp rope lies nearby. Broken line. The salt crust stings my eyes. Hold a French elbow. I hold a French elbow, so frayed. The blue puddles reflect the loop. The blue puddles reflect the loop. Heavy. The concrete presses on my chest. The concrete presses on my chest. Heavy. The weight pulls me down. Cracked metronome skips a beat. A cracked metronome skips a beat, skips. The cold water bites my skin. The cold water bites my skin, bites. Strings snap in the damp. The strings snap in the damp. Snap. The wood begins to rot. Hot wind on the corner, street light on empty. Dust on my shoes and a debt on my name. my hat in the doorway, left my luck in the hall. The clock at the liquor store been lying to us all. I got 3 nickels in my pocket, 1 match in the rain, and a woman back in that room who knows my shame by name. The screen door was hanging loose, the fan was turning slow. Everybody in that block could hear me breathe low. I said I was just passing through, just cooling off my face. But the south side heat had already picked my place. Oh, man on the stoop watching me pretend like a man can lose his respect and still call it a friend. The ash in my cigarette looked like the end of a fight. The moon hung tight and yellow over that second light night. I heard a little heart cry from the joint down the street. Sounded like my own good sense getting dragged by my feet. I thought about running hard, thought about turning clean. Then I heard a laugh behind me, sharp as a gambling machine. Street light on empty, my shoes full of dust. I came in with a little pride and left it in the rust. Street light on empty, no prayer, no excuse. Once the room knows your name, it learns how to use you. I leaned on the rail till the paint stuck to my palm. Tried to act like a hard man, tried to act calm, but the night kept pressing in close as a closed fist. And every little lie I told just doubled in the mist. She said, you can go if you want, but you won't go far. I said, I know, and I meant it with the tip of my scar. A man don't always come back because he wants to. Sometimes he comes back because the room already got his number. So I turned back slow with the heat on my neck, like I was walking toward a table that knew I was broken checked. The streetlight blinked once, then it let the darkness win. I told myself I still had time, but the noose had already been in. Streetlight on empty, my shoes full of dust. I came in with a little pride and left it in the rust. Streetlight on empty, the night don't excuse. Once the room knows your name, it learns how to use you. Streetlight on empty, I heard my own shame. The night was still breathing, but it knew my name. Hot wind on the corner, streetlight gone black. I was already in the room when I told myself I'd come back. She stood at the back room door like she owned the air. One hand on the frame, one eye on my bad luck. She don't don't raise her voice much, she don't have to. A quiet woman can cut through you. Her dress had dust on the hem, her heels wore down thin. She looked at my face like she'd seen that face within. I said, I only came by for a drink and a smoke. She said, you came by because your promises broke. The lamp above the table buzzed like a mean little bee, and every man in that room pretended not to see. She kept her purse on the chair, kept her eyes on the clock, like time itself was a man she could out-talk. I knew her better than the line in my hand, better than the dealer, better than my own backhand. She said, you've been gone so long, you forgot your own roof. I said, I'm still me, but the words had no proof. She smiled one side, not kind, not cruel, just the look of a woman who can read a fool. Woman at the back room door, don't let me lie. If I came here clean, I wouldn't still be here by and by. Woman at the back room door, you know my shade. You can tell by my silence what kind of man I ain't. The card on the table looked wet from sweat, the ashtray full of second chances I ain't caught yet. She reached for my sleeve when the room got still, and my whole bad temper bowed to her will. She said, you don't need money to lose what you got. I said, I know, and the answer hit hard and hot. Don't make a sermon out of me, I'm just a man trying not to fold in front of the one he hurt. She moved like the end of a long hard night, not fast, not slow, just sure and right. And the door behind her looked smaller than fear, like the whole damn room had been waiting on her here. Woman at the back room door, don't let me lie. If I came here clean, I wouldn't still be here by and by. Woman at the back room door, you know my shape. You can tell by my silence what kind of man I am. Woman at the back room door, I can't pretend. You were the first hard truth and the last thing I said. She stayed on the frame while the cards kept talking. I knew right then I was the one who'd been walking on. Dealer smiled like he knew my last good lie. Cards on the felt, sweating the light. He counted slow with a ring on his thumb, counting my breath till my mouth went numb. The cigar smoke rolled low like a dirty cloud, and the men in the corner all thought too loud. I had a 7 and a 6 and a prayer gone weak. He had the kind of grin that don't need to speak.
I said, deal me another, with a voice too thin. He said, I did, and the room leaned in. 4 cards short, and the deck still bent. I felt my whole damn evening start to relent. The waitress set a glass down hard by my hand, like she knew the difference between a man and a stand. My pride sat upright, but my luck sat dead, and the harp in the back room started biting red. I could've stood up clean, could've walked out cold, but the shoes I was wearing were already sold. 4 cards short, and the room knows it. 4 cards short, and I can't outthrow it. 4 cards short, with my jaw shut tight. The shame in that table had my name by night. He said, you bluff like a boy with a borrowed coat. I said, you talk like a man who ain't never been broke. That got a laugh, but it didn't buy air. Just made the whole damn table stare. My hands shook once, then I laid it down slow, like a coffin lid dropping where the dumb men go. The dealer tapped wood, the pit boss sighed, and my good sense slipped out with the smoke outside. There comes a minute in every bad room when the truth don't need a witness. It just needs a face to land on. I saw my own reflection in the bottle's green blur. Looked like a man who had already been where I was. The dice in the ashtray, the cold in my neck. I knew that table was a wreck, and I was next. 4 cards short, and the room knows it. 4 cards short, and I can't outthrow it. 4 cards short, with my jaw shut tight. The shame in that table had my name. No win. I lost my face before I lost again. Dealer stacked the deck, I stacked my pride. Both of us waiting on the same dark side.
Ash on your shoulder, light in your hair. I know that look. I've been the reason it's there. I don't come to you pretty, I come to you bare, with the smell of bad whiskey and worry in my stare. You take that coat from my back like you still got care, but you look right through me like the room ain't there. I seen your mouth tighten when I said I was done. Seen you count my lives one by one, and still you stayed close like a match near a flame. Like you liked the heat even when it burned your name. You don't ask for mercy, you don't ask for grace. You ask if I'm leaving, then you look away from my face. Your hands got the kind of patience that hurts to see, like you've been waiting sitting on the wrong half of me. I put my forehead to the wall, felt the plaster sweat. Heard you say, I know you better than the cards you get. That hit lower than a punch, cleaner than a cut, 'cause I knew you were right. And I still played tough. Ash on your shoulder, mine in your hair. We both keep breathing like it don't get there. Ash on your shoulder, smoke in my chest. I keep calling it love, but it's mostly a test. You asked me once why I keep coming back. I said because leaving feels like a heart attack. That wasn't noble, that wasn't sweet. That was just a man with nowhere to put his feet. The radio crooned low from the next room wall, and I could hear my own name in the fall. You laughed soft once, then you looked away, like you had already paid for the whole next day. If I told the truth, it'd sound like confession. If I lied, you'd hear it in the room. So I stand here with my hands empty. The ash on your shoulder, it stays too long, like the wrong kind of memory in a right kind of song. I kiss the edge of your anger, I take the blame, 'cause wanting you clean would only change the name. Ash on your shoulder, mine in your hair. We both keep breathing like it don't get there. Ash on your shoulder, smoke in my chest. I keep calling it love, but it's mostly a test. Ash on your shoulder, don't say I'm free. You know my ruin had a room with your key. We stood in the blue light, neither one brave. Two old bad habits trying to behave. Window fan rattling, bed springs mean, whole block sweating in the middle between. Got a window fan squealing like a dying horn, blowing hot night back into the room I'm born. The alley's full of bottles, the curb's full of lies, and the night keeps opening its bad red eyes. I hear somebody laugh, I hear somebody run, I hear my own temper saying, get your gun. But I ain't got a gun, just a grudge and a grin, and a bad little want that keeps crawling in. The walls are thin enough to hear regret, a baby crying somewhere, a bet unpaid yet, a dog on the corner barking at a car, like even the mongrel knows who we are. I tried to sleep it off, tried to drown it down, but the fan kept pushing heat around every little minute.